Yo, what's up, people? We're gonna get coffee, and then we'll get started here. Don't know if I was planning to do just FF14 today. Might do some Rocket Blade Point. We'll see. Anyways, gonna get coffee, and then we'll get started here in a moment. So yeah, welcome, peoples. Test, test. Yo, hello, hello, hello. If you're here in the chat, let me know that you are here and alive. I see Zaki, I think. I think that's the only person I see right now. Test, test. Wogan, what's up, dude? Wood Roy, what's up? Alright, let me load up the game real quick. Yep. Oh, wait, new area? Wait, what new area? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Don't spoil. No spoilerino. I don't know anything yet. No spoilerino. Oh, my webcam is not on. What's up, people? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, let's go ahead and start this. Zanky, are you on my server? My chair's going crazy. 2 more person before you? Oh, for like in queue to switch servers? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna queue up for some EX trials before I continue on here. Or actually, wait. One moment, peoples. One moment. Here, let me... This is what I was gonna... Here, dude, let me show you what I was gonna show you yesterday before my queues popped like 15 times in a row. Get a buzz cut? Nah, like, I mean, I like my bangs long, but I'm just... Dude, it's like, man, I don't know. My hair, this is gonna become a meme at some point, like, I don't mind having long bangs, it's just I need to do something with it. Anyways, let's see here. Oh, yeah. So, dude, let me show you my secret dye business, fellas. Let's cap it. Look at that. Easy peasy. Look at this, guys. Purple dyes sell quite well. Easy fucking peasy. Easy money, guys. My retainers have like... Dude, look at this. 168k, 160k. Let me show you the trade secrets. One sec. Let me show you my trade secrets here. By the way, you can apply such knowledge to the real life stock market as well. Alright, 3,500. Let's clicky click here. Let's clicky clicky click. Sell items. 3,500, you say? 3,499. Oh. Outplayed. we make it. we making Gil. Easy. Outplayed. And dude, those sell for like, or you buy them for cheap from the beast tribes in this game. Easy peasy. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. The purple dye trade is it's booming. Exactly, capitalism. I mean, dude, those purple dyes are pretty OP. Such capitalism, much wow. Yeah, exactly. Capitalism ahoy! Wow. Alright, let's continue. Dude, I need to get through the main story. I'm almost to, what is it, Stormblood? If thou wilt permit me, lady, I'll ask the question, when did thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? Yeah, this guy was gonna betray everybody. When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even if your intentions were pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. Cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. I cannot find I can do in them, sorry. Forgive me, while the events of the day are taking their toll, I should rest for a while. Grant me leave, I'd escort to a refuge. Once lady regains strength, we'll join at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior light. Alright, see ya. Yeah, by the way, okay, so let's, the name of this quest is An End to Mark a New Beginning. Here, dude, Zenki, let me show you the trade secrets of the Avila Nation here real quick. Let me show you this shit. It's called Beast Tribe Quest, buddy. You do these. You do all these. And then, as you can see here, you can get, what's it called? Like, the dyes are cheap as hell here. So you buy them for like 300, then you sell them for like 3,000. Like, I just put those on the market board for like 3.5k or something. So, you're making back like 500% or some shit. Oh, I can get the mount. I've done, dude, I've grinded so many of these beast tribes. I've grinded so many of these that I actually, like, I think yeah, I was at max reputation with the beast tribe arenas there, with this one. Took days, man. It took forever. Just over and over again doing those stupid quests. It's kind of relaxing though, actually. Kind of relaxing it is. Well, Matt Avilo, Alpha now said you would be joining us. My retainers are level 30 right now. Yeah, they're both level 30. It would seem that Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Actually, yeah, it takes the ventures to send them out on missions or whatever, but they basically just bring you back free stuff. The crystal's been feeling all of it, I just don't know what it is. Sympathize, Yida. Even now I struggle to comprehend with that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Tis bittersweet but affirming. Alpha, I believe it is past time Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We've been away for too long. Though I'm loath to leave the Griffin to its own devices, I feel our investigation benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions. God, it's been ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tatru's tales may surprise you as well. Fuck Tatru. Tatru is the accountant. Ida, Rhaegar be praised, it is you. Oh, this guy again. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I could hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. It has been really so long you don't remember me. It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They give us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. How's your grain company stuff? Your you get, like, you just rank it up through the seals. That's, like, the first part of that. Yeah, dude, that stuff is kind of Resident Sleeper, though, so I've done all that off stream. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. We were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was secretive stuff. As you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Just runs off. Pray, forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we'll visit at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells, take me for giving you that mask. Here, look, I'll show you that real quick. One sec. Let me, dude, let me make sure my AC is on. One sec. I'll be right back. AC check, fellas. Alright, we're good. Alright, here, let me show you, dude, dude, where's... Oh, there it is. Alright, we're good. Alright, let me show you real quick. Alright, let's, you wanna see the Resident Sleeper stuff you do off stream? Well, it's not that I mean, it's just, yeah. Here. Let's see here. Actually, it's good to, like, yeah, when you're learning the game, you do all this stuff. All this passive bullshit. Alright. We did that. Let's see here. Squadron is level 33. How do I even use this thing? I'm not even sure. Squadron missions. Alright, and then since they're level 33, let's just send them out on that one. Boom. Deployed. And then they're done in 18 hours. Done. Done! They will do whatever they're doing. Apparently you can run dungeons and stuff with once they're, I think they're at a high enough level that I can do that already. Like, if I want it, which is, like, kind of good to level your, if you're trying to level other, classes. But yeah, they're level 33. If you're trying to get the Ventures, Zenki, it's good to do the Beast Tribe quests. Like, just do them over and over and over again. Do Beast Tribes repeatedly. One woman I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear. Thank her to secure the crystals. Took the opportunity to contact Ishtola and Cryo, brief them on what has occurred. I request they return to the Rising Stones. Yeah, exactly, but yeah, sometimes it's easier than waiting for like a 20-minute DPS queue.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Tataro.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
True.
And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake.
I don't know if...
That is, if there are no objections.
Is she a Lalafell? Is she a Lalafell or just a tiny person? I'm not even sure. She has the hoodie with the little cat ears. I'm not even sure, like...
You will always be welcome here, Cryo.
I'm confused. I'm actually, like, legitimately confused on if she's a Lalafell
Urianger,
or a little
can we trust you
cat
to carry
person.
on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart.
What's up? How's it
Mayhap I can
going?
handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
This guy has like 4 sets of goggles.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thunderland to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
Oh yeah, his
You
sister.
know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Dude, why is she's so much more badass than her brother? Like, what the hell, man? I said this yesterday, but she doesn't give a fuck.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles.
I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Dude, why is this guy changes the the scions like 15 times. He's like, all right, new purpose this time. This time we're gonna do it this way. Dude, why is my webcam pointed at the sky? I don't know what just happened.
Well
there.
then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
So she's
I
an
would not have
accountant?
it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm gonna go sell purple dyes, get rich, and kill all the primals. Easy peasy. They're just nodding their heads. A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save, or ... you could just be completely not care. Be like, what else? I'll just say the road goes ever on. I'm not gonna ... dude. Tempting to ... that. Just be like
Indeed.
really? Like, oh, that's...
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Guys, I don't think it even matters how you reply. Like, maybe we'll be surprised down the line all the replies actually, like, change text or, like, the dialogue, but I highly doubt it. That's just, like, filler stuff that the devs probably put in. Look at the marvel, the signs of 7th dawn, look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, tragedies we've overcome. It's made us who we are today. We go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 know. You get a wind-up Moonbrita, great. Who else is here in chat right now, guys? What's up? Early morning stream. I might do Naraka Blade Point later. We'll see.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
yeah, it's pretty good. It's a what's it called? It's a battle royale.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Early morning, it's noon. It's pretty early morning.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
there is cause to hope.
Wait, who's narrating this? Is that supposed to be him in the future narrating this or something?
Every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Why would he be... Wait, I think that's it. That's the little Pop Limo guy narrating that. There's two of them. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties, rejoin the others. The coming battles be our greatest. I intend to stand with you all in that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments. They were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they've delivered me onto a gift which I may now present to you. What's he gonna hand him, a crystal or something? Oh, what? Is he gonna kill him? Wait, these are the eyes. Oh, shit. They got the eyes. These are the eyes that fell into the... that we shot put it into the gorge. Or into the ravine, into the crevice, into the whatever you want to call it. The abyss. The eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you've proven yourself the most deserving. For fuck's sake, man. I knew in the story when the guy's like, throw the eyes! It's like, shouldn't we just like safely deposit them somewhere instead of just tossing them into a canyon? A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance, only you're fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Really? Dude, if a dragoon can't handle both eyes at the same time, how is that guy gonna manage? So it's here all along. I bet this is, what's it called? The guy, Sid's friend. Yeah, this guy. I knew it. The Nero guy. Who is not necessarily evil, but I don't know. Wait, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. Evil villain laugh. Look at that. You're just laughing to the sky. Okay. Actual psychopath. Actual psychopath. Tatru has a request for you. Avila, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Dude, this is the B team. We got who is this? Let's see. This is a B teamer, Scion. Oh, if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity, don't you drag me into this mess. See, B teamer. And then this person, also a B teamer, Scion. Aner, I don't even know. I have a precocious sibling too. She sure be happy to join us. And then, of course, Ocher Boulder, brother to Hori Boulder. Ha ha ha, believe me, I know all too well the birdie and his precocious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink sometime, perhaps even with the four of us. Dude, these guys, that's the B team. I hope they get more, see? I hope they get more in the story. And then there's these guys. These are the B teamers that wanted to test my strength earlier in the story. So Alphino, we all know he's got his mind made up. The Crystal Braves are no more. It's all over. Bam. And you haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But Rioli's not having it. Won't even let old Alfie finish. And then there's this guy. I was worried about how to brief Papalimon on the many momentous events we have borne witness to in recent memory. Little did I know, I only need to leave Hori to it. These are the B-teamers, guys. Like, I wonder if they... I hope in the next expansions, like, these guys... Because these guys are getting stronger. Like, look at them. You can tell. They're getting stronger, man. Maybe they'll... maybe they'll, actually be upgraded from, side character bitches to, like, semi-main characters at some point. You never know. You never know. Right now, they're just side character NPCs. Kind of like the entire StarCraft 2 Twitch streaming scene compared to me. All side character bitches compared to the main character. But, you know, I digress. Anyways, you know, lots of side characters we got going on here. Eventually, see more of them. Alright, let's see. Diamond Forge. Did I unlock the Blue Whale Extreme and not fight? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh wait, no. The Blue Whale one? Yeah, I unlocked that one. The other one? I don't think I unlocked it yet. I might have. I'll check in a moment. Sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. She gonna give me an outfit? What the? Who the hell are these guys? Right, everyone ready to go to work? No squirmy now. You might want to close your eyes. Oh, shit. I've seen too many hentais to know where this is going. That's... What the fuck is that face? Hee 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 hee. Alright, never mind. They're giving me clothing. NPC's trying. Yeah, dude. What are they... Wait, what are they doing, man? What is this? Yeah, they're giving... Dude, they're giving me gear. What's she writing down? They took my measurements. All finished. The Word of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. Crazy. What do you like to know? All in good time, Avila. All in good time. Jeez, man. Confirmed. Oh, why is she here now? Aha, found you. Alphano wants everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. Huh. So, dude, I bet they better get me... Dude, we better get a cool outfit or some shit. We better get some cool gear. Actual cool gear instead of the garbage that I keep getting from all the Black Mage NPC quests. Like yesterday, you guys saw the new Black Mage.
Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Yeah, exactly. Shut the hell up and get to it.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering.
Yeah,
though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Thank God, I thought he was about to just retract everything. You know, like, 5 minutes ago he said, alright, let's just all keep working together, but individually. And now he's like, oh yeah, we need to know what everybody's up to. Like, what the hell? But he just wants somebody to oversee everything.
That all?
It's like, what?
Oh,
really?
The decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Cool, he elected himself. This is like the US government, Kappa. Just kidding.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now. A soldier in the field, so to speak.
Really?
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Yeah, how about Tatru? She doesn't do
based on that
anything.
alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
How about...
Oh my goodness, you're... Help! I need some help here!
How about we just... Dude. Who is
Tataru,
this?
are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her. Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Passive-aggressive sister? Wait, who?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is.
Yeah, who the hell are you?
My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
That's the guy that has the
Griffin,
two
you
eyes
say?
now.
I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Genius.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Which leaves me to go to
Asino and Alizair,
somewhere else, probably.
make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard.
See? I know
Explain the
it.
situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turn.
Why is he narrating?
The beginning to a bloody end.
Or are we getting his inner thoughts now? I don't even know. I don't know, guys. I guess that's...
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Oh my god. Okay, well, he's dead. He's speaking from the future tense. Narrating from the future tense, which means...
'Twas Master Louisoix himself
Oh my
who
god.
taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Alright, guys. Looks like Papalimo is dead. Unfortunate. Like, he's speaking from the future tense as a narrator.
And so,
I know.
I shall embrace them.
Oh my god.
When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Guys, I used to take creative writing courses. I know exactly what's going on here. This guy is about to die in some manner, in some way, shape, or form. Trust me, whenever somebody goes full narration from like the tense of being in the future or whatever, they're probably gone. He's a goner. He's a if there's guys, beware when a character starts speaking as a narrator from the future. They're probably dead in some way, shape, or form. They're gone. They're giving you their last thoughts before they bite the bullet, so to speak. One of the other characters did that earlier in the game. Yeah, I forget. Wait, who? I forget who did that or who earlier in the game was also. Well, not the Count de Fortemps guy is not dead, at least yet. But that was like from the perspective that he's writing his book about what the Warrior of Light did in Ishgard. So he's not dead. That was giving you like the story slightly from the future as like as it was happening as you're going along through it. Not quite the same. This is just like it's slightly different. Oh. Probably gotta go to the Forgotten Night here. Guys, the only other class I have leveled up right now is Machinist. Which I did the first quest on stream. I kind of wanted to level Red Mage though. I'm not sure if I should continue with the Machinist. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Oh yeah, there's some stuff going down. I see. Wait here, I'll summon Sir Merrick. Yeah, I forget. There was one. I think some other character did that. I forget who. Good to see my friends, but a pity. Under such circumstances, Lucy not informed me of the urgency of your suit. I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us. However, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of full assembly, but I'll still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons. Prior to proceeding, will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. I will pray accompany Lucy to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have her envoy join you as soon as I can. Hey, you don't give me orders. I'm just doing random stuff here. Got nothing better to do. Seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's go. Oh wait, I can TP there from here. Pretty sure. Who's in chat right now? Let me know, guys. Let me know you guys are alive in here. I'm going through more of the main story quest today. I need to get through to... I'm going to try and get through this as quickly as possible to get to, what's it called? Get through the end of Shadowbringers, so that way when the expansion comes out, I'll be ready to go. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I concede. Not that there's any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, my duty is to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I cannot, in good conscience, make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce in the Republic's Book of Statutes. Danji, what's up, dude? I trust you understand, my friend. Okay, let's go to the border. Just lurking, doing some work. Nice, nice. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany? Alright. Ah, little boy, how wonderful to see you. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? Ah, it's this guy and his little on-right guy. Do not trouble yourself, on-right. We should be on our way, Lucia. A brief summary, if you will. Oh, they're they're gonna be the like the envoy to the other nation, I think. These two guys. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes naturally, breathing to a garlet. I mean, to an imperial. We shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel in the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Oh, so now he's here in place of his brother, basically. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh, yeah, so he's, yeah, where his brother used to be. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with little help from the veterans, when Onroyd ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through, so worry not. We'll off to Gordania with you. Yeah, that's a good, thank you, that's a good point. I gotta unlock a lot. I think there's 7 or 8 extreme trials in Heaven's Word. I've unlocked, I think the first 3, if I remember right. Let's see here. Trials Heaven... Limitless Blue Extreme. I've unlocked that one. Ravana Extreme. I think this is Ravana. Yeah, that's Ravana Extreme. Thornton Extreme. I haven't done this yet. Actually, dude, maybe I should... I'll queue up for this. Maybe I can get a queue for it. I haven't done the extreme version of that. I don't know if people will queue for that, though, because it's probably extremely hard. Maybe... I'll just leave it queued up. And then if we get a queue for it, then I'll try and get a party for it and complete it. Nidhogg's Rage, this is the other... I'm pretty sure this is the extreme version of whatever the default one. And I completed this one, actually. Like, I've already done... I've done 1 extreme so far, off stream. So I did 1 extreme so far. For Heaven's Board. And I think... how many, let's see here. Shiva Extreme I've done, Ramu, Leviathan, Mughal, Ifrit, all the... I haven't done Ultima Extreme yet. That's the only Realm Reborn Extreme that I haven't completed yet. So I've almost done every Extreme for a Realm Reborn, and I've done 1 for Heaven's Ward so far. If I were to make, like, a comparison to, like, StarCraft skill levels, like, hard mode is, like, Diamond, basically, and then the extreme versions are, like, Masters League, like, essentially, like, the skill jump. Or maybe, yeah, and then, like, probably the Savages and Ultimates and all the other crazy stuff later on, that's probably, like, GM level. Like, equivalent, if you could, like, if you could think of, like, an equivalent, thing in terms of skill. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first lay eyes upon it. I fear this time events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. that's the best analogy I can make for skill levels. Like, and honestly, guys, the funny thing is, like, people coming from, if anyone's coming, some StarCraft players won't be able to do this shit. Like, they actually, because they only play StarCraft, and they're like, you know, they're crippled gamers in the sense that, like, they only are good at StarCraft and can't get good at anything else. So there's some StarCraft people that would have difficulty doing even like one or two of the extremes in this game. I'm not even joking, because, you know, they're not god tier gamers like myself and you guys in chat. Obviously, you guys god tier gamers. Yes, of course, 'tis like that we're last to arrive. All right, let's. Guys, the plan, I'm going to get through all the main story quests. I'm going to grind through these. I'm going to do all the extremes on stream as well. I'm going to do the main story quests. And I need to have them all done by, August, September, October, before November. Which, that's easy. I could probably have this done in like 2 weeks. If I'm going through it like every day, pretty much. This goes by pretty quick, to be honest. Okay. This is just the usual whatever text. That's whatever. I think that unlocks another dungeon, so that's why I talked to that guy. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you... and Lemin's in party as well. Oh, dude, guys, I could also stream some League, too. I might stream some more League at some point. I haven't done... Usually, I do get a little bit of more people for League, which is kind of interesting, because I don't even play it that often. I'd hope to slip in unnoticed. I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Agreed, Sir Americ. Avila, I trust you're well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you're well acquainted with my escort. Master Avila, I'm glad to hear from Rio that the missing science have now been found. There's much I want to discuss with you. First, let us turn an issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
What's that?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes
I'm going through the main story right now.
The Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe.
We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Ninjas. These guys watch
On
Naruto.
behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Hey, Merrick is the boy. Yeah, dude. He's between Raban and Merrick. Pretty sick characters. That's why, dude, I can't imagine not joining the Immortal Flames when you get the choice to choose between the three. It's like, come on, there's not even a choice.
Soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
By the way, Wobblefoot, she's pretty savage, man.
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
You chose the elves in the wood because your job was Dragoon. Oh yeah, but you don't have to choose the same place. But I guess that makes sense. Like, if you start the game and your job, like, if you're playing Dragoon or whatever class Lancer is before you get the Dragoon job, I guess since you're like, you know that town probably because you just walk around it at the start of the game. You probably what's it called? You probably pick whichever one is in the main city that your job class thingy was at. Yeah, you can switch it. You joined because the name Raban, he was the immortal lion in Final Fantasy XI, the original blue mage, and holder of the myriad mythic weapons. Oh, I didn't play I didn't play Final Fantasy XI, so I don't know all that stuff. I got no idea about any of that. The council was able to reach an accord so swiftly. Okay. You have yet to depart. I feared I'd missed you. Sorry, Merrick. Master Alphino, pleasure as always, Mistress LSA. How wonderful to see you recovered. Pardon the interruption. I hope to thank Avil for starting Ansar Esker before other duties called him away. Wish to thank our dome and ally. Ah, the ninja girl. I was awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and a force of habit made me keep to the shadows. She's a ninja! She just pops out of a tree randomly. No apologies, Mistress Yuri. I'm most grateful for your interjection. I like how she just popped out of like the bush or the brush or the tree or whatever. Like a true, actual ninja. Even so, the Alliance's leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. Our resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed Elder Caesar to accept us both. I appreciate the gesture. The Empire is an enemy to us all. We're grateful for the opportunity to fight at its side. Full glad we are to have you. Convey my regards to the Scions, my friend. We must return to Ishgard. Dude, is the Empire really even that bad? I mean, whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I like Alice. Alice A is a good character. Exactly. Why the fuck do they have to... Every character in this game is like... You, like, accidentally, like, you do one little thing, and, like, or, like, you drop a thing on the ground, and they make, like, a political speech about how they're sorry that it was dropped on the ground, and that they need to pick it up, and that, like, their 3 generations of kin, you know, are going to rectify what just happened, and make you a sandwich afterward. Like, Jesus Christ, man. That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. Dude, why is she so much better than her brother? What the fuck? She's actually just a better sibling. I think I should pay a visit to the East Shroud. Curious to know how Papalymo and Yida fared in their talks themselves, not to mention what's been going on at Belsar's Wall, joining at the Rising Stones and on. Yeah, such politics, much wow. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Dude, that is quite the get up there. You can get a baseball cap. Alright, alright. Let's go here. Oh, no, wrong place. aviLoSoAmaze and Revenant's Toll. She's... Dude, she's... Yeah, exactly. I don't know why... She's much better than her brother. It's just the truth. It's just the truth, man. Welcome back, Avil. I don't know, and I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. See? Exactly what I'm saying. That said, people have been known to change. If my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything's possible. Jeez. aviLoSoAmaze seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. As much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Yeah, exactly, man. Fuck politics, like... You returned from the council. What of Alphenor? Did some other matter require his attention? Apologies, my friends. Trustworthy kept you waiting over long. Greetings, though, Kryl. How's Nago doing? She'll be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tatras keep an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing. Sufficient rest. She'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations Ishgard included is committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial cop between the Resistance and the Alliance. You cannot, seriously, one does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If there's some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Yeah, that's not gonna work. May not be entirely unfeasible. Oh, maybe it will work. There's a network of tunnels beneath Balsar's wall. Secret passages dug by the Resistance provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If we're all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. As familiar as they are with me, you mean? We'll say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you'd have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviars? I'll return to the Shroud. Might I prevail you to accompany Avilo? God damn it. Yeah, true, there's 2 months till the expansion. To hold the fort, you mean? Well, I suppose the task must fall to somebody. Safe travels, all of you. Dude, she's the smartest one here. She even gets out of work. Jeez, easy. If you have unfinished business in the toll, attempt... Okay, whatever. Got it, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, dude, I got through A Realm Reborn in like a week and a half. Pretty much got through Heaven's Sword in like 4 days of just like 8-hour streams of the main story quest line. So yeah, true. I might want to slow it down a tiny bit, maybe. Alliance officers should apprise us of any developments at the wall. Oh, why are they all here? We're about to set forth. 12 watch over. I was about to say 12 watch over, but Doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing in enemy territory. Don't worry, I'll know where the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Make up your mind, Ida. A moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. Which is it be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Pop Limo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Where is, oh, you know what? Let's repair my stuff up real quick before I forget. Alright, easy peasy. Fly over here real quick. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with their commanding officers. You'll find them on the observation above. Oh, it's the, what's her name? Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here to see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, might I say what an honor it is to stand on your side. 'Tis heartening to see the realms with stalwart defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Oh yeah, Reaper class. Should be, isn't that... weren't they like farmers or something? They're like based off farmers that got angry, and then they're like, okay, let's just kill everybody or some shit. What? Seven Hells fighting's broken out on top of the wall, a full-scale assault? So the Griffin's made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Oh my god, dude, they're being false flagged. Impossible, we gave no such order. Oh, of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. Oh my god, so they tricked the Grand Companies to help be in the vicinity. So then they wear the uniforms of the Grand Companies, making it look like they're going to war, to then get them to go to war. Dude. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Exactly what I just said. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it will be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. Exactly. Yes, there are farmers who got pissed and decided to make deals with the Void Scent. Yeah, exactly. And yeah. We can incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial Reserves would be hard-pressed to contain, and yours, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. See, dude, I know the story, Wobblefoot. I know the lore, bro. But well, I know a lot of the lore. Because I have a good memory, so I remember a lot of... Well, I remember everything, kind of. I have a pretty damn good memory. Avil must make for the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course. And are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle. I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous. The confusion may work to our advantage. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go, peoples. Enough talking. Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the science to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is. Marshal, but you can count on me. You must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Yeah, she's not a lady, bro. She's a marshal. So they're... Dude, yeah, so the farmers got pissed. I didn't know the part of this lore that you're saying that they got, that they made deals with, like, the void creatures or whatever. I didn't know that part. I was unaware of that. Forward, comrades, the time has come to drive the Empire from aviFFXIV and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in liberation of our homeland. aviFFXIV will be free no matter the cost. This is that one guy, they haven't shown him yet, they haven't shown his face, but it's the one guy that cut off Raban's arm. Sherlock Avilo is on the case. That's the dude. That's the dude that cut off the Raban guy's arm. I think I recognize his voice in one of the previous things. Not to mention the fact that he wants the aviFFXIV revolution to get revenge on the Empire and all this stuff. Sherlock Avilo. Okay, I'm gonna accept this. This took forever. I can replay this scene. From what Papaluma told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades before they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do... Okay, alright. We'll watch that later. Alright, I'm gonna do this extreme. This is the 12 Nights extreme. We're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see how this goes. This is the extreme version, guys. I did Nidhogg extreme, so now we're gonna do this one. Thornton EX, yes. Go. Dude, I'm tempted to just pull it right now. I'm just gonna pull it, like, just do it blind. Enough. Come on, let's experience it. These guys, they're like, I read a 15-page guide and I watched a guide on YouTube for every mechanic so that I don't die and feel bad. Like, let's go. Let's go. I don't I just need to let these guys know I'm not a black mage. I'm not a normal black mage. I'm the godliest black mage. In before I get one shot. Kappa, but... No, dude. Wobblefoot, you think... I will pull this thing myself. I'm fucking crazy. I'm crazy. Look, this is what I... Pull it! I will pull this shit myself. I will pull this myself. You think I'm fucking around? You guys think the tank is the one that does the pulls? No, it's the black mage. The black mage pulls. The tank is like the bull, and I'm the conquistador guy that does the thing where, like, you know the guy that does... Oh, shit, I did it. Alright. Hands were off the keyboard. My bad. They might get mad at me, but too bad. Think I give a fuck? I can't even blame me on that one. My hands were off the keyboard. My hands were off the goddamn keyboard. I can't be blamed for that. At all. Some guy is typing he doesn't have the gear to fight this. Too bad, little Jimmy. Duke that, turned around because I'm a genius. So far, so good. Okay, that just did some damage. We're good, we're good. Alright, we're getting to the knights. I pulled it by accident. I accidentally let my my Thunder 3 go off. That's okay. We're just doing it. We're just doing it. That can't be good. Oh. Are we supposed to stand in these? I'm not even sure. Like I said, just gonna learn on the fly. Oh wait, is this a DPS check? This might be a DPS check. I'm gonna idle it just to try and reduce his damage some. Oh shit. Okie dokie. We're gonna have to learn to dodge that one. You talked to healer, pull you out of the AoE at the beginning of the fight? Oh, okay. No, he didn't pull me out. I threw a manipulation to it. That was me. That was all me, buddy. No, the healer didn't pull me. I went over to him at the start. Dude, you have to remember, I'm a godly player here. Alright, so first dead thing, first mechanic we need to watch out for is the we need to learn the telegraph on the first knights when they do that cross. These guys can just wipe. Alright. I'll let the tank pull now. Had to get that one started. Just passing by, gonna go back to your VTuber girls now. Good luck, Abby. Bro, are you kidding me, buddy? Are you kidding me, dude? When that happens, run far away from each other to break it. What does he talk about? When that happens, then run into the tower so we don't get paralyzed. DPS check was the fairing. Pay attention to the edges of the stage. Oh, yeah. So that was a DPS check. Alright, so I was right. We are supposed to stand on the orange things. We got through that part easy, though. I don't know. That didn't even seem to matter. On the edge of the map, there'll be 3 knights that will charge in after DPS check. Yeah, we just got to that part. We know that. See, I like doing these blind because it's just, I learn by doing. I mean, not everybody learns like that, but I'm like, I'll just learn it, and then we're gonna die, right? We're gonna wipe, but we'll just learn the fight. It's better to just do it and just try and intuitively dodge the mechanics and whatever. You don't need to watch 15 YouTube guides on how to do something, just do it yourself. Alright, enough talk. Dude, Can we stop talking and just play the game? Dude, I will pull this. I will pull this again if I have to. All right, somebody pulled it. We're good. Go go. I don't even have that skill leveled up, or not leveled up. I don't think I have the hotbar, the skill that's hotbar to what's it called? To go over to my ley lines. I'll have to re-hotkey that at some point. I don't think we did that. Really? I thought, dude. That's the second time that killed 4 of us. Holy shit. There's no telegraph when that grew back in after the cross because the push. Oh, okay. Okay, so after they do that, it doesn't matter where we should just go back to the center probably, because it's gonna push us back. That's the same dude, died to that twice. I'm not sure what the telegraph is on that attack. People with 2 leads, too much of a downer, they rage quit, or... I mean, yeah, dude, it might take 2 parties to clear this, to be honest. There's no telegraph on it. God damn. We just have to juke it. Yeah, I think if you're not sure, yeah, dude. Huh. The safe spot are about where the 2 markers are. Why is that a safe spot, though? Stand on the lines intersecting. What? Somebody had to leave. AK, they bitched out. That always happens. Somebody's like, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. I gotta go. I got an appointment all of a sudden. I got an appointment, guys. I'm asking questions since he says this is the safe spot, but why is this the safe spot? Why is this the safe spot, man? See, the thing is, like, when somebody does... When he's putting this marker here, saying this is safe, I want to know why, so then that way I know why, and then I can also, then in the future, teach other people, like, oh, this is why, this is why that's the safe spot arena here. I don't know if you just mark this randomly or what. We're waiting for more people now because the swirl attack is 3 knights launching across the arena and they always spawn in the same place. Ah, okay, okay. I thought it was 2, but I guess it's 3. And they always spawn. Oh, you didn't know that, but it's not. Maybe not exactly use the floor pattern to censor yourself. Yeah, I still, dude, I still don't know why he's saying this is the safe spot. I think it might change. We can't place markers during combat, so I'm not 100% sure. Alright, one more person and we're good to go. You can put a marker on yourself and then people can follow you. True. Yeah, I'm not sure what the tell is on that. We'll see. Figure it out. Every time, man. Every time there's a guy that's like, I gotta go. My dog sister's cat needs a veterinarian appointment or something. Maybe I will get the first Final Fantasy 14 Lord Royal, you're verging on permaban because I think you're a troll. You're very blatantly a troll. How many? We need one more person here. One more. I think it's gonna take probably like 3 more pulls for myself and some of these guys to figure out where we need to stand when the knights do the little swirly attack across the arena. Because there's not a telegraph on that. There's no like, you know, orange target lines or anything. It's just literally you just have to like juke it or know where to already be before they're doing it, kind of. When I said just juke all the things and dodge, this guy's like, I've never heard a black mage say that they're gonna move. Wait, Wait, black mages can move? And, yeah, who was it? Oh, Zanki, yeah, Black Mage has this ability called Ethereal Manipulation. You rush to a party member, to target party member's side. So, I know that the healers have something called Rescue, I think, that does the same thing, but the opposite. Like, it pulls somebody to them. But this is just all me. Like, if I can use that to just, you know, to juke stuff. But yeah, if somebody is out of position, the healer can also... They have that pull thing. I don't know if it's only white mage that has that, or if all healers have it, but... They have the Yoinkarino skill. Actually, Black Mage has two skills. I should probably hotkey the one that gets me in my ley lines. That's like a second teleport. That's a healer roll? Okay. I have too many things hotkeyed. Let's see here. Let's go to action and traits. Oh, that's level 6. That doesn't even matter. It's a level 62 skill, so I can't even use it here. This is level 60 extreme. But this moves you instantly to wherever your ley lines are. So you can have like your ley lines here, and then like if you need to juke, you use Ethereal Manipulation of them, and then you can go back to your ley lines. Oh shit! Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Oopsies. Wait, that's actually good. Wait, I did that by... I did that by Wait, that's actually good to, like, learn the attacks without taking 5 minutes to then die. Wait, that's actually... My bad. I didn't... Dude. That's... What's Dragon's Rage do? Oh, that's the stacking attack. Alright. Easy. We're learning. So Dragon's Rage is the stack attack. If you see that... I mean, it has the stack marker as well. Should I make some coffee? Who we need now? Oh, we need one healer now. Hey, any of you guys want to join in? Feel free. Assuming you have a level 60 plus healer. Usually the blue symbol means get the fuck away. True. So I think this time I'm just gonna try whenever the knight's about to launch across the stage. I'm gonna probably just be around here. I think around the. I don't know if you can see my cursor, right? I'm not sure if you can see my cursor in the middle of the screen, but I'm gonna be like maybe around the center, I think. And then I'll use this to try and tank it. To try and tank that hit just to stay alive, and then yeah, hopefully survive that mechanic. Alright, we got somebody, we're good. Dude, I should adjust my stream title real quick so people know. There we go, hopefully that updated. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna pull. We got 8 people. We're good. We're good. Alright, let's go. Wow, I was actually in that. Oh, I forgot this is, I actually have Fire 4. By the way, I have no idea what his markers are supposed to even mean here that he put down. Oh, you can kind of see where they are, actually. Let's see. I should be in the right place here. Oh, I got it. Easy peasy. So that's, like, very telegraphed. You can see them standing on the outside of the arena. Should tell these guys that in a moment. Good to know. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we should still be good here. Okay. Holy shit. Almost died there. What the fuck do we do here? Probably dodge all the AoEs, I would assume. Holy shit, dude. I'm probably dead. Alright, we've survived to this point. Just keep moving back to the center.
I shall bury you when you release.
Alright, I think, dude, we're good to go here. Turn around. Lost my stacks, really bad. Dude, I keep going back. That's a Spear Arena. I keep fucking up my rotation because I'm used to dude, I'm so used to doing the level 50 rotation at this point. Need to get back to the level 60 rotation here. Dodge the AoEs! Oh my god. Took a lot of damage there. Dude, I think we kill him here. Let's get a limit break. Fuck! Dude. Oh, dude, we got him! Wait, wow. Already? That's it? That's the extreme? Easy extreme, let's go! Dude, I thought this was gonna take like maybe like 20 pulls or something. Easy peasy, we did it. That quickly. One thing you might not know is the eye, when you drag Grandpa to it, and it'll make it easier to avoid the 2 eye spells. Alright. Easy peasy, man. We did it. That was surprisingly fast. Alright, no one took that, so I guess I just got it for free. I'll take it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some more coffee. That was pretty sick. Pretty sick. Those guys. I think three of them probably had done that before. Though one of them said that he hadn't done it in ages. But still, we're doing that. Doing that with randoms, pretty good. Pretty good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some more coffee. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, peoples, I'm making some coffee. So done that one, done these two. Should probably queue up for the other ones as well. I thought that one was supposed to be one of the more difficult ones. Supposedly that's supposed to be like pretty damn difficult. And we managed to, once we actually had 8 people, we managed to do that in like, what? That was like, what, 2? Was that 1 or 2 pulls? I think, or was that was that the first pull? I can't even remember. It feels like we did that on the first pull when we got the new person. Not even sure. I can't even remember now. As good as my memory is. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Alright, let's keep going through the main story quests here. I mean, it's still difficult, but once you go through each mechanic, it's yeah, it's a memory check probably. It's like, do you remember this fight? We have 2 objectives. I suggest we divide our forces. I should make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades before they stumble into a bloodbath. Oh, sorry, let me get my webcam back. While I do so, I must ask you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions, cut a path through to the Griffin, make him see what reason by any means necessary. Once we're free of the tunnels, we'll make your position with all due haste. If everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. On the airship. The only mistake I made during that last fight, by the way, is my brain went back to level 50 because I haven't done many of the extreme trials in Heaven's Ward. I was autopiloting my level 50 rotation instead of like I was doing a scuffed level 60 Black Mage rotation because sometimes I would just like forget and start doing fire 1s and fire 3s and it's like, oh wait a minute, I have fire 4. I actually can use that. Let's see, do you even have action and traits? Yeah, I don't get more stuff until. Oh wait, I have triple. Wait a minute, I've had this the whole time. I should probably have already had that hotkeyed. Whoops. I have triple cast for the thing is it's in a lot of content I'm not even gonna be able to use that yet. Wait, what should I? Let's take that off for now. I don't know what I should even hotkey that to. I have Q as swift cast. X is transpose. Z is Enochian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have anything? Control 3, I have Blizzard 3. Control 2, I have Fire 2. Dude, I don't even know what the hell I should put that on. What do I have on F? Oh, I have Fire 4 on F and then Blizzard 4 on T. Do I have anything on C? Oh, that's just my hotkey for that. Just do this real quick. Next 3 spells require no cast time. Okay. The next one should also. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. Do I mind? No, I don't have anything mouse binded because I'm not used to using mouse. That would mess me up even more probably. You know, StarCraft gamer, bro. I don't think any RTS players have things binded to their mouse, as far as I know. Alright, what was I gonna do here? Let's queue up for this. Griffin on the wall. Belsar's wall. Oh, this is an 8-person one. Yeah, I don't have anything. Dude, my muscle memory is mostly League of Legends and StarCraft 2 in terms of reflex games that are competitive games or whatever. So I never played World of Warcraft. Guild Wars 2 I played, but that was ages ago, and I didn't really have any keybinds for that. I never used keybinds for that. So this is the first other game where I've actually had to keybind stuff and have a setup. Yeah, see, I don't think Wobblefoot, I don't think people, as far as I know, I don't think too many people have keybinds for StarCraft. As far as I know. I don't know what I should hotkey triple cast to. That's a pretty big increase to DPS during fights. You get off 3 fire 4s pretty quickly. I mean, I'm not even gonna have. I don't even really have use of this until probably level 70 and level 80 content. Yeah, everything StarCraft 2 is 1 through 0, and then, you know, on the keyboard. I don't... And then League is the same way. It's like, well, League, you don't even use that many hotkeys, to be honest. You don't really have hotkeys, you just... Or keybinds. You don't have keybinds that much. It's just Q, W, E, and R, and... different. I just killed that with the freeze. Oh, it's level 21. Why? Alright, well, back to the DPS queue. I'll be right back. We're back again. Hopefully I don't get a queue when I'm AFK for a second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got some coffee. Oh god, we play the queue waiting simulator here. I play SC2, dude. Yeah, like I said, I've been streaming other games. Been streaming Naraka Blade Point and well, I've been streaming a ton of FF14. Streaming a ton of this game. And playing it a ton. See, the thing is, StarCraft 2 is, like, it's always gonna be there. Like, I haven't quit, by the way, so I'm just playing a different game. In case there's anybody that's like, oh my god, Avlo's quitting SC2. Like, not really. I'm just playing a different game. Play games while we watch? Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, there's some dumbass that was like, you're quitting SC2. It's like, no, I'm playing another game. Like, I'm diversifying my content, bro. The thing I don't get with StarCraft 2 people is the game is going to be, in the next, what, year or two, it's going to be gone and dead. This is like, it would be like investing your future in, like, what is a good, like, you're going to make, like, in, like, old school telephone. There's smartphones out. You know what I mean? Why are you purposely going to use old technology and, like, put all your eggs in that basket when there are currently smartphones? It doesn't make any logical sense. People that are only holding on to SC2, at, like, actually makes no sense. Like, I'm not going to use an old tech phone when there's just better tech out that you can use, and it's probably even cheaper nowadays or whatever. You know what I mean? Are you gonna play on a CRT monitor and low res? Like, I mean, if you have to, sure, but if you have the choice or whatever, then obviously, what the hell is this? Oh, then obviously you're going to like, it just makes sense. Or like a better analogy is like, you're investing in like a dead product. And it's like, you're doing it because you think you have some allegiance to this thing that does not care about your allegiance to it, basically. Which is any Blizzard game right now, essentially. Like, the people that are like Blizzard is not doing anything for these people. And they're giving their allegiance to something that is gonna end up fucking them over, basically, anyways. Better diversify your content, bros. Get smart. Take the short-term hit, get the long-term gains. Easy. And it's not like it's not like I can't load up StarCraft right now and play it if I want to. That's the thing. Like, I'll come back and people still want to watch the God of Mech of SC2. So, there's that. People will still watch me anyways. Because I provide better content and games than anyone else. As a matter of fact, I mean, dude. There's so much to be said about such things. This raid chat. Nah. Imagine selling out that hard. Even I haven't gone to such lengths yet. Maybe at some point it will, you never know. Imagine selling out to raid dude. That's basically a meme, because it's such a terrible game that, like, it's like, who in their right mind would play that shit? Like, is there people that play that game, like, unironically? I'm actually, like, curious. Like, the only reason people... that's a mobile game, right? The only reason you would play that is if you're taking sponsorship money. And then trying to say... I mean, I'll be... Like, if I ever got... Guys, if I ever get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, I will be upfront and tell you that I'm literally taking it because I'm going for the money that they gave me. I'm not going to pretend like the game is some, like, sick genius game or whatever. No offense. I'm sure it's... Whatever, it's decent for a mobile game, but I'm not gonna sit there and pretend it's like the epitome of gaming, or that I'm playing it for any other reason other than sponsorship money. Oh, we should probably kill the ads. I think we just have to be spread for this. Oh, fuck. I lost my target, so I lost all my stacks. That's one thing you gotta be careful of with Black Mage. If you're about to run out of your Umbral Ice or Astral Fire, like... If you target something that's about to die, then you're not gonna be able to keep your stacks. Good stuff. What is that? Pass on that. Oops, I didn't sorry guys, my webcam was not on. Oh, what the? Alright, we gotta go mega boom here. Double flare this. Oops, sorry, the higher health thing. Fighting all the Magitech stuff. Good that he faced it away from us. These guys are coming at us on a conveyor belt. This reminds me of Final Fantasy VI. When you go to like the Magitech factory that has the espers at it. Game needs more siege. I am the siege tank. Free stuff, dude. I'm. Black Mage is the siege tank of this game. I am the siege tank. You stand still to do maximum DPS, basically. I'm technically the siege tank of this game. I chose the... I don't know how that worked out that I chose this class. That I chose Black Mage to play, but that's just kind of how it works out. Fire one to keep my stacks, my Enochian up. I like had to cancel a fire for. All right, more guys. Oh, this is us. Now let's go in the opposite direction. Fire 3 into a trillion fire force. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. That's not good. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Focus targeting him. Dude, this is a pretty cool fight, actually. Like, are we supposed to stand together on this shit? I'm not even sure. Or get stunned from it. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, there's so many. I'm not even gonna get this flare off, am I? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if there's any way we can avoid that. I'm gonna lose my stacks. Alright, we're good. I think I'm dead. Save it. Technically, stand still but not certain. It had 3 things around us, but one... It stand still and don't use any skills at all. Ah, okay. He tracks all motion. Ah. Makes sense. Good to know. walking through guards, man. Alright. This is the Illbird guy. We know it's you, buddy. Yeah. Dude! Of course, because... Obvious as hell. Alright, let's take this guy out. Actually obvious. Detective Avil on the case. This bastard. This guy has some tricky mechanics. If you're unaware of them, we can play by ear. Yeah. Yeah, we can go blind. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like these?
Oh, I lost my specs. Like, turn around.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Wall of the Griffin.
Yeah. Sloppy. For al amigo! I have you now.
What?
Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to break him out.
Yeah. Yeah. Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah.
He's almost dead.
Sloppy. For al amigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah!
Oh shit, that's not good. He kicked me. Alright, we're good, we're good.
Sloppy.
We are good to go. Boom, easy. Easy peasy. I think that's probably the hard version. I don't know if there's another version of that. That's a pretty cool fight. Pretty cool.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
this guy.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Really?
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
These are all the guys that are like, I think the Alamegan guys, but they're wearing the uniforms of the Alliance people.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Really? Wait, wasn't this guy in the crystal break? See, now he's looking down at all the bloodshed and he's like, yeah, this is, you know, we're doing it for the right reasons, right? Wait, like, we're not totally just, like, killing everybody.
Die that others may live.
Yeah, exactly. Try and convince yourself, buddy.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
It's like the spider from Final Fantasy VIII. The spider mech robot thing.
How did... Stand your ground!
Holy shit. Getting bopped.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Damn. Yes, they are doubting their choices at this point. Holy shit. Not even they got away. What?
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Spiders.
Mighty Rolger. Grant us the strength to crush.
Oh, geez. These guys are... They're gonna summon a primal. But this time it's the human guys that are doing it.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known.
Yeah, he took the Scooby-Doo mask off. Widow Mines? Yeah, that was a lot of Widow Mines, bro.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Man, they did a good job at making this guy seem like just the... Even his face looks like you just want to punch him, like evil, you know. Yeah, he has the two eyes we tossed off into the canyon.
Eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Bad idea, bro. Put the eyes down. Oh god. Not the best idea.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
What? So that can't be good. Holy shit, dude. So he basically essentially sacrificed them all to summon a primal. Essentially. That's why he brought all those, that's why he tried to get them to fight the Empire basically just on a suicide mission. He's using all the, like, all of that shit to now summon a primal, and then he inted himself with the two, the eyes of a Nidhogg. That can't be good. That's probably not good. Yeah, basically, exactly.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
24-hour stream? I don't know about that.
There is one thing.
Here it comes. This is why he was narrating earlier.
What? Hey!
Don't do it!
You're going.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timsamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
What's he gonna do?
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Oh, great.
No, if you're staying, then so am I.
So he's,
No, Leader. There is a path
yeah, I
only
don't know.
you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Looks like he's, gonna take one for the team here, apparently.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Just picks her up.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Wait. Trust that Papalimo will leave on the airship? Stay at Papalimo's side? Alright, I'm staying here, buddy. We can fight primals. We can probably handle this, right, pal? They give you an option. Oh, you son of a bitch. He just hits you back onto the airship. Okay, never mind. Alrighty. Well, I tried. I tried to help, man.
I bid thee farewell again,
wrecked.
my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I'm the warrior of light, man. We're the main character. I thought I could do something. And he's like, no, fuck you. Get back on the ship. I mean, it probably ends up the same. Well, the other option is probably just run to the airship, right? Either way. Oh, he's trying to seal it away like the old mage did. He's putting it in a Pokeball, basically. But that means he's in there too. So that means he's in there as well. Alright. That's kind of crazy. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Hey, he didn't let me stay either. Come on. Think he's gonna let you stay? He's my friend. I should have been there with him. Yeah, the dialogue options, I don't think they change that much depending, like, whatever you pick. You could see it in his eyes, he knew what he was doing and what had to be done. Master Louis Zaw wore the same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, right? I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us off guard, even Avila was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise you'll never forget Papalimo strove to protect or lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. What? Oh. Whoops. My inventory's full. What is this? One sec. I gotta skip all that again, apparently. Dude, I have so much trash in my inventory right now. What do I even throw away here? What should I throw away? A bone white dye? That can't be worth too much. Let's just discard that. Wait. Bone white. Oh, wait. White dyes are usually worth stuff, right? A dodo egg. Alright, we're discarding the dodo egg. That's probably worthless. Probably worthless. It goes exponentially. What? Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return the Rising Stones, the prize or companions of all of this. Make your way there at once. I'll send word to Ishtol and the others. Okay, keep you back there. What grows exponentially? What do you mean? The choices you have in the game? It would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how he had possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summon ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was a last resort. I'm certain Papa Limo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even under the grave. And yet, I've been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind aspected aether ranges. No mortal could endure such conditions. No mortal. Mayhap is the work of an Askin, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kral, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'm able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall do my best. As shall I. Let's be about it then. Oh, so they're gonna go inspect the giant Pokeball orb thing that he trapped whatever in, without so much as a by your leave. Forgive Archon Ishtol her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grief to deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Elsa, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to his sacrifice, to Papaluma's sacrifice. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. The amount of work developers, yeah, they would have to do a lot more, you know, because then there'd be different branches to each choice or whatever. If they made it so you could, yeah, that'd be a lot of. That's true. Avel, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we'll have no idea how long it will be before communication from our alliance. One moment. Our representatives will be present, my thanks. Yeah, that would be a lot. Word from Gridania, the council will surely reconvene. Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course, as Ish told his last report. The cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. The elder seats here doubtless shares their concerns about how long it will remain, so I'm told Sid Garland has been called to add to his expertise to the proceedings. Leave the rising stones in Tatru's capable hands. We're leaving everything to Tatru. This is one of the ninja guys, it looks like.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes. You're in Eorzea?
Oh my god.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
The hell? Really? Oh my. Like, really? They're just all like, what the hell is this?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
What the fuck? Yeah, he's a wow, yeah, I thought it was ninja. Yeah, this guy, he looks more like a samurai. I don't know if they're from the same place in the game or whatever, but yeah. It's kind of funny. Just completely keeled over there. I forgot, dude, I was trying to mount because I forgot this is like actually the main town here. Right. Getting near the end of Heaven's Ward.
Dear friends, Pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice-damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
This guy again.
What in the hell are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
A psychopath.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Yeah, free agent, exactly.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega weapon. Guy, the red armor with the
Omega?
hammer. Yeah.
That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartano since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Yeah, he got rid of his armor.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer. The mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Ha. Why would he offer that?
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Yeah, because they want the Omega weapon for themselves, obviously.
You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there,
what's up,
as
dude?
you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Yes, just send me in and just, yeah, exactly. I'll take care of it all.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
That's kind of true.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
So you ask him, that's gonna be a hell no. No. It's gonna be a hell no there.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Really? She's just like... Man.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega.
These guys
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition.
Kind of idiots.
Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
That's the plan, man. Like, they're just gonna give it to the Nero guy and Sid to revive an ancient weapon.
The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
That's... Jeez.
My blade is yours.
She's... Dude, she doesn't give a fuck. She's just like...
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Interesting. I like how they just agreed to this that quickly. Although it's kind of good because then we don't have 15 fetch quests and story quests where you just go back and forth doing nothing. That was a rather unexpected development, which raised a number of questions. How, not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Alright, I'm just going to use that. Get it out of my inventory. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Outside is on the way. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's see here. Ogamiote, how's it going, bro? How are you doing? What are these people doing? Alright, let's go to the airship. Repair up real quick as well. Might as well. Yeah, guys, I'm still surprised that we did Knights of the Round that quickly. For the Thornton Extreme. I was expecting like 20 to 30 wipes, and we got it in like less than 10. Ready to go. Might I ask we delay our departure slightly, requiring no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon as we speak. It would seem wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation before forming our plan. I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. She'll keep counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, while Alphanel speaks with his colleagues, I'll fly the Excelsior to over Mordana. We can reconvene on the Rising Stones. Accompany Alisai back to the Rising Stones. Entertain our guests. Feel more safe if you're entertaining our guests. Right, everyone heading to Mordana is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Not quite a door-to-door service. Couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we journey to the Rising Stones then? Just gonna fly back in. Pretty good. Just going through the main story quests on stream.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
This guy's gonna betray us.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Yeah, we use your technology for coffee pots and shit. This kitchen technology.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back without Fano. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Oh, this guy. This dude again.
God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Seems like good logic.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Avila, wait, can I speak to you for a moment? Maybe she has my clothing ready. That she took my measurements. Remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Yeah, that dude is huge. He's gigantic, man. You can try it on right now if you like. Alright, it better not look bad. Better actually be some good gear for once. Oh, what the? What the fuck? What is this shit? Oh my god. Assuming we measure correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. How does it feel? Yeah, what? That's not a thumbs up. You're not just saying that, are you? Yes, I'm just saying that. What the fuck, dude? I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. It's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you. For fuck's sake, dude. What is this outfit? Really? They couldn't have given me anything better than this? What is that? It's new drip. Yes, it's... I thought you'd get something cooler than this. I thought there's, let's see, what is... Okay, luckily it didn't switch my shit. Cyan Adventures bottoms. These are the... Wait, that actually looks pretty cool. Pretty cool, I would say. Everything else, though, actual garbage. What is this shit? I mean, is this... Dude, I mean, at this point, I'm basically 007 at this point, right? So, enable die preview. Let's, I'm basically fucking, look, I'm 007. Enable gear, show all equip. I mean, wait, that actually doesn't look too, like, look, I'm fucking 007. Kinda. I don't know, man. Basically. Why do they not give me something cooler than that? Let me discard this chicken egg from my inventory real quick. So I don't have to do this later. Buffalo sirloin. I should just discard this stuff, right? Let's see, I must have something more useless that I could just throw away. Oh, this... Okay, this is just... You only get, MGP for that. I'll just toss that away. Heaven's Ward Helm Fragment. What do you use this in? Huh. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, I mean, dude... I thought there was a better... I remember seeing some cool armor that said Scion something, and it was, like, way cooler than that, so hopefully we get something more badass than that. We have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Are you sure that's, Sure, I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well, remain here, continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphano, you may return to Gridania, assist the Stolen Cryo. The rest of us will form the Cartnu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega. Avlo, Yida, and our Doman friends will take care of security. Gosetsu, that's that guy's name. The Excelsior is by the lake outside town. We'll leave as soon as everybody's ready. BG drip lol. Oh, thank God it just teleports us there. Good. These guys learned after they made a... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, like, surely it'll just teleport us right there, right? Not make us have to walk there. Never mind. Wobblefoot, by the way, we're gonna have to farm up, and by we, I mean you and Burke and whoever else. We gotta farm up the Phoenix mount for everybody that is gonna be in this free company. We'll farm it up, because I think you just do them unsynced until you get the mount drops, right? But it has to be on every extreme. Let me just kill these real quick. Let me just kill these real quickly here. For my relic weapon. Okay, they're dead. Got it. +2. Easy. We need to get everybody that joins the FC on this game. We all gotta have that mount, man. That'll be pretty cool. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be incarnated before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we best be on our guard, given Aline Royale was still active when Omega was discovered. If Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by his primal, it's not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready, wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Alright, here we go. Level 60 story mission. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
They don't see Nero as a traitor as well? That's weird. Dude, I would think that they would find him as a traitor as well. They don't even recognize him, apparently, without his red armor on.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Alright, what is this? Wait, what? What are you doing, buddy?
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Wow, this boss seems like he's gonna be pretty easy.
It's all over now.
I like how all the guys
No
are just
retreat. No surrender.
they're just standing around watching.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
An opening.
Alright, well, going pretty quickly
Tis my right
here.
to strike.
I don't think I even need to
You
focus
watching, Pabaliro?
on the other guys. Oh my god, wait,
Your
there's,
defense is lacking.
there's actually so many.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
I guess I'll just focus down the main dude here.
I have you.
The other guy just seemed to die to everything else. Apparently. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. One sec, I got a cell phone call. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Nice. And it's red. Behold the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Yeah, he gave me a mech. What the? No one told me they'd have magic armor. Forward for the Empire. Nice. This should be easy. The honorless Kirk thinks to abandon his men. I'll see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Alright, we're playing Mech, guys. Again.
It's all over now.
What does this do? Fire an explosive?
No retreat. No
Oh
surrender.
my god! OP!
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
What does this do? Short range
You
versus
watching,
veteran?
Pabalino?
That's pretty cool.
An opening.
Tis my right to strike!
Wait, I could actually dismount from this by accident if I
This
click
one'll
on that.
sting. Leave this to me.
Wow. Pretty OP.
With soul and steel!
Whoops. I...
No holding back.
How did I miss a point-blank laser beam?
Your defense is lacking.
I have you!
It's all over now.
That's not good. Oh
No
my,
retreat.
whoops.
No
I need
surrender.
to kill these quicker. Whoopsies. Minor miscalculation.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Captain, this is time for... Dude. Minor miscalculation there. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I order you to stand your ground and come back here now. That's just embarrassing. Oh, this guy. Pitiful, embarrassing.
You watching, Pabalino? An opening.
So now he's the only person left here.
Tis my right to strike!
Yeah, it's pretty weak.
This one'll sting. Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
Alright, he should be dead any
No
moment
holding
now.
back.
One more fire for.
Your defense is lacking.
There we go. You haven't seen the last of me, mark my words, it'll be you, blah 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 blah. Oh, what? He just runs away at the end. He just got away. We just let him get away. Great. How'd a guy that big run so fast? Doesn't even make sense.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
They're waking up the Omega weapon. Which is apparently also a spider walking thing.
Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think? Is there any other way? Let's see, what should I say here? Is there any other way? There probably is. Probably 50 other ways, but we're gonna do this anyways.
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
They're gonna let her...
Yes, that's the one.
They're gonna let her press the big red button of death.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Dude, this guy's a little bit too excited by a machine of death being unleashed.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
One sec. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh shit, that's a mega weapon. Holy shit. That's pretty strong. What? Mech OP. Oh wait, these do actually... Oh, now I get why you were saying Widow Mines before. They look like Widow Mines. Holy shit. It just clicked in my brain. That just... It looks like a Widow Mine from StarCraft. That just registered in my brain why you guys were saying Widow... I thought you meant Widow Mines because the explosions. But it actually looks like a little Widow Mine. It just clicked in my head right there. I didn't realize that's what you guys meant. Now it makes sense. Yeah, it looks. It's like a wood of mine. Actual mech OP, man. Omega weapon versus Rauger. That's the primal that they summoned. I even remember the name, although we don't know that it's technically Rauger yet. We just know that it's a dragon now. Wow, we'll get fucking juked. That's insane. Dude, this thing... it, like, has a countermeasure for everything, basically. Because that's what it was designed to have. It's like... I got a laser beam, too. This primal was supposed to be like as strong as Bahamut, essentially. Holy fuck. Pre-6 cinematic. Cool, great. Should be mega easy to shut it down right now. Right, guys? We just press the off button?
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
That can't be good. Oh, what? Wait, why did her touch?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Why'd her tattoo thing come off? It's weird. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I have mods on. I banned this guy. That's the delusional guy that, like, literally, comes here saying the same things. No, my GF did not join any... you know, for somebody that is busy and doing things. I don't think they have time to waste time with stalkers online and crazy people. I mean, according to everything else, right? That would make sense. I don't... Delusional people. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean, to find out, let's be on our way. I don't think a Twitch streamer and person that has stuff to do is going to be busy in stalking Discords, which created the problem in the first place of my Twitch being banned and all of this stuff. That would not be healthy. So, delusional people, you can do your little drama in Discord or whatever you want and jerk each other off. I don't care. Like, it's childish. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. Yeah, because a mega weapon is... Dude, how did they expect to keep control of a mega weapon? That is... It's like... We unleash this, and then we're like, yeah, we're just gonna press the off button? Like, it's probably not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, there it is. I was looking to just use that. 10,000 gil for this. Seems good. I was looking at man, there's much to say. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. The funny thing is these delusional people that come into my stream, like, they're so dumb to even say or do that, because it's like, you know, if somebody's quitting streaming because they don't have time, they're not going to be messing around in a degenerate Discord, right? Because that would... Why would they quit in the first place if they have time to mess around just with the people that, you know, again, cause them all the probably thousands of dollars required in therapy bills, all the stuff towards my Twitch stream, which the truth has still not been told about, and all this other shit. I think, again, these people need to get lives that continuously do that. Yeah, Wobblefoot, you walked away. Dude, it's all good. You walked away for a moment. They snuck in. All right, let's see here. I can see FC with my own eyes, dude. We unleash a mega weapon, and they're just... What did they honestly think that, like, we unleash this, like, massive killing machine and we're just gonna press an off button? Like, that's probably not gonna work. Gosetsu and I will watch over. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for Lotus Den. Of course, this dude has some plan to, like, try and control a mega weapon. Probably. Probably has some sick Planarino here. Dude, that's even funny, dude. Skateboarders, so funny. Pimonella, whatever that guy's name is. The Elder Seed Seer awaits you within. My friends, fully eager have we awaited your turn. Oh, fully eagerly have we awaited your turn. Full, if you indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Seer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega. We lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. We were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing. I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived. From its mist rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about to each other in the skies. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder from the force of its blows. It wielded such magics I've never seen and hope to never see again. The battle raged on. Alright, they're just saying what we saw. While most of us could think of only a Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. Oh, it would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. Which is why we sent our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin to capture the wall. The Imperials in disarray. We've let perfect opportunity to secure the Gridanian's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. That explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with the loss of her contact. We could quickly re-engage Omega stasis systems. Even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it'll be no use to them as a statue. Perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they manage it at all. Humbly submit the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives in Gur Albania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it's not impossible that Alaluga might finally be wrestled from Garlemald's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones. I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishtola and the others have gathered at Amrasik Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided, then lead on. Alright, let's go to the spire.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Yeah, that's the Garuda mount.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Oh, I think this is where she stands in one of the cinematics. Pretty sure that this is where they're standing in one of the cinematics.
The light's gone.
The
It was all
Stola
we had left
and the
of him.
Ranger.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh, what? Her hair's that long this whole time? Jeez.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Oh, okay. So she was actually the hottest one the whole
there
time.
is. I can't hide in
Kappa.
Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Wait, which sister?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind.
You're telling me she was this hot the entire time and no one knew? This is crazy. Wobblefoot, why didn't you warn me, buddy? Why am I playing against plat players as bronze? Because no one plays the game anymore. I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's kind of bad.
But when the Guardians came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city
No
of Charlotte.
spoilers.
That was where she met Master Louisoix. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Wait, then what's...
You've known all along, haven't you?
Yeah, what's her
that
name
I wasn't
then?
Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Alright, well... What are these dialogue options? Why the hell... Why does it matter? Dude.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me
Her name
Ida's
is
mask,
Lise,
it was meant as a
apparently.
keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Great, now at least
Papalimo
she can
agreed
see
to help,
stuff.
of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Ala Mhigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Alright, cool, that's all great and stuff, but it doesn't solve the fact there's a killer death machine on the loose.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Might be giving. Yeah, I don't care though. We'll get viewers for whatever game. We'll get viewers for any game. It just takes time. To the dumbasses, dude. To the dumbasses that say all the negative shit. Everybody starts from somewhere. Like, imagine if I just started streaming. If I had never streamed before, just started now. I have the advantage that a lot of you guys already know my stream, and I have that discoverability. It'll take time, but it's gonna pay off. Months from now, like within the next year or two, it's gonna pay off a lot to not just only stream StarCraft 2. Again, we're playing for the late game, guys. I know that there's a lot of people that only see short term. They only see 1 day ahead or 1 month ahead. I'm playing for the late game peoples. So if people want to come and say view count this or view count that, doesn't matter. We'll get back up to 100, we'll get back up to 1,000. It'll happen. It'll just take time. Though she has a sketchbook gonna come to terms with Papalymo's loss, the one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she had resolved to walk. You don't get anywhere being obsessed. Also, you don't get anywhere being obsessed with it. Like, if I'm just gonna sit here and look at a number and be obsessed with a number, that's not how you grow naturally, like a stream or anything. Like, you don't. Even when I was on Twitch, I never cared about view count. It was good, and it can be like a sign that you're doing good or whatever. But what matters is the content. If the content is good, if you're enjoying the game you're playing, everything else, we'll get more people here on my stream. It'll happen little bit by little. The important thing is the content creation, playing games that are good and fun, enjoying it. We'll get more people, guys. We'll get more people to my stream. You guys will enjoy the stream more if I'm enjoying myself and the content that I'm making and the games that I'm playing. You will enjoy it 100 times more. And I think some people are seeing that little bit by little. But we're not going to have 1,000 people here in a day. It didn't happen with StarCraft. In StarCraft, when I first started streaming that game, I had 10 people. And then I had 20 people. And then those people saw the passion, the hard work, the, everything, little bit by little. It just took time. It takes time to grow something new. If you're gonna plant something in the ground, you're gonna plant a flower or a tree, it doesn't sprout instantaneously. There's gonna be times where it might look like it's dying. You just have to water the plant and tend to it, basically. So the dumbasses that with the negative shit like view count. Okay, those are people that are unsuccessful in all other aspects of what they're doing because they only see short term. They only see short term for a lot of things. You have to look into the future and see, play. It's just like a StarCraft game, man. Just play for late game. If you're only gonna 2-rax rush for your entire career, you're not gonna get better at the game. You're not gonna get past the two racks every single game. You're not gonna get anywhere. You have to learn how to play late game, macro, do all those things. The same thing for streaming. It might seem crazy, but a year from now, 2 years from now, those same people, hey, five viewers, wah wah. They'll be saying the same thing when you guys are still here, and we've grown. You know, my community has grown back up to like 500 to 1,000 viewers. Those same people, oh, you only have 500 viewers. Shut the fuck up and enjoy the stream. And if you're gonna be a toxic little bitch, toxic pussy ass little bitch, get the fuck out and don't watch me. And don't be a part of something good. That's what I gotta say. Oh, bye. Dude, I think that's the... Actually finished Heaven's Ward. Actually done. I think that's it. I think that's officially the end of Heaven's Ward. Maybe? Let me actually check. Because credits were playing again. wait a minute. Dude, it's like anything. If you want to learn how to play tennis, are you going to quit after you hit one forehand and miss the ball? No. Well, I mean, some people would. The same dumbasses that are so obsessed over me and all this other, and obsessed with saying this or that, like, those people would quit after, like, maybe, like, one day. Because they can't stick with anything. They cannot stick with anything, man. So... those are the types of people that they'll talk big and say they're going to play a sport, and then they quit after a day because it's too difficult. And really, it's not too difficult, it's just they didn't stick through it long enough. So right now, I hope you guys that are here will stick through as I stream, you know, as I stream this game and get more of an audience for this game and make more content for this game as well. And I'll throw out some StarCraft 2 guides here and there, and whatever. But another thing, again, this is, every content creator will tell you this, just because I'm playing one game does not mean I'm quitting another or that I'm not going to play it. So, I mean, that's the thing. It's just that I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do, and people can be little bitches and cry all they want and say, why are you streaming StarCraft? I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to start banning people that, the toxic, degenerate, cancerous, blackmailing, stalkerish StarCraft 2 community people, like anyone that comes here and says this stuff will just be banned. And they should go back to whatever community where that's the SC2 stuff that is on fire and go enjoy being miserable, basically. Basically. Oh wait, one sec, let me go, I actually want to Google like if that was the last Heaven's Ward quest. I think that was it. Let's check real quick. Far Edge of Fate. And also, no streamer wants people going to their stream 500 times saying, like, being little bitches saying, you have 5 viewers, like, congrats, like, you're able to look at a number, you have 10 viewers, congrats. Again, guys, they're gonna say the same thing at 100 viewers. You have 100 viewers now, like, you're only 100! Like, jeez. Might need to take a break here though, real quick, and grab a bite to eat, and I'll just queue up. I think I'm gonna take a quick little break. This has chosen the path of. Let me read through this real quick. We're fated to join the conflict. Once the alliance is taken to the wall, so we're taking back the wall. We'll have little choice but to fight. Not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Correct. I look forward to joining hands with the Almagans and strike a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. I suspect you do you. The stuff I'm saying should be obvious, guys. It shouldn't even warrant an explanation, but apparently, you know, just for people out there that are wondering, you know, just to be fucking clear. Also, by the way, the other thing is, apparently these people think that I value my self-worth as a human being in person based off of a number on a screen, which is untrue. And I would say the same thing for you guys too in chat that watch me and listen to me and have been part of my community and audience for the longest time. Just as a real life thing, don't tie your self-worth down to a number on a screen or any of this materialistic bullshit. Your social media doesn't fucking matter. I don't have a Twitter. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, these things are inconsequential in the grand scheme of your self-worth as a fucking person and human being. It's your knowledge, your care for the fucking world, like, who you are, your soul, as a person, what you do and say. These are the things that matter, not, oh, I only have 5 viewers at the moment, or, like, I have this much in my fucking bank account, or whatever, because those things can change over time very easily. But you as a fucking human, your mind, your knowledge, like, what you're doing with your life, those things, like, that's you. That's, like, it's much more difficult as a, like, if you're determining your self-worth off of superficial things, you're gonna feel bad all the time and depressed, so don't let that get to you, because those things don't matter. You can get rich, or whatever. Like, again, I'm gonna grow my fucking stream. If I, you know, guys, if I keep growing my YouTube to the point where we're insane, you know, we have 1,000 viewers, whatever, that's not gonna fucking... Sure, these things can make you feel good, but you have to just understand your self-worth as a human being, first of all. If I have $1 million in my bank account, that's not gonna matter. If I have 100, it doesn't matter. Like, those things are material and fleeting and can change easily over time. But you have to be yourself as a human and understand that you have worth as a person. So, yeah. Anyways, to the dumbasses that keep coming here saying this negative bullshit, say it all you want. You need to find a purpose in your life, a better purpose. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food real quick. I will be right back. BRB. Let me grab a bite to eat real quick, guys. Let me take a quick little break here. I'll queue up for EX trials while I'm eating food. I'll be right back. Yo, sorry. Alright, I got some food real quick to eat. Can't breathe. I have a be right back screen, yeah, I just haven't been using it that much. Let me get through the cinematic real quick. The Imperials will come soon in the senses. We must be ready for to face the retribution. It's almost time, father. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. I was Googling a moment ago trying to see if this is like when we're officially in Stormblood. Because that's the second time credits have rolled, but they keep debating us, guys. Very well, Ubert, I'll take our homeland back. For the both of us. Dude, yeah, I've been debated by the credits twice so far. Wait, why does their logo say cock? Wait, for some reason... Am I the only one that sees that? My Lord Viceroy... Our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces to search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Maybe it's just... Am I the only one that... That's what their logo looks like. Or the Empire's little flag thing a moment ago. Forgive me, my lord, I didn't attend. Your will be done. Look! Look at it! Look at it! For some... My brain is seeing the other thing as a C. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, maybe it... Dude. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promised to be most interesting. Most interesting. Who the hell is this guy? Viceroy? Like a brand new enemy. And then that guy is the smiling Asket dude that's like behind everything, thinking he's smart. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation and gathering storm of blood. Stormblood. We're in the expansion. Wait, we've made it. We're here. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. We've done it. We're in Stormblood, I think. Correct? Beyond the Great Wall. Wait,
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
It's Tatra. She has a little...
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
Pamphlet.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Dude, gotta get used to Yida looking this hot.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
As expected.
The Alliance's
Dude, I'm
decision to
psychic.
capture a part of Baelsar's wall is
How the hell did I
open to interpretation.
Actual psychic, man. I'm so good, I'm predicting the
The wall
dialogue.
serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course she's willing. Why wouldn't you be, man?
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
Already got this
As
for, why
who
not?
should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Yep. Got nothing better to do.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Oh, Wilgrim, wait, were you here like half an hour ago? That is Yida. That's her, bro.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Her name is apparently Lys, but Yida was her sister or something that died, so she took on her name and her mask. Alright. Apparently, that's it. Dude, I think that's officially Stormblood, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be, right? Because it had a different little quest thingy. Different quest sound. And it even did the little title, the little nod to the title. Beyond the Great Wall. Dude! Stormblood! Done! Officially finished A Realm Reborn and Heaven's War. Now, this is the Stormblood expansion. Dude, I've been flying through this game. Let me take a quick break here and eat. You thought she'd be hotter? Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Better than Tataru. That's for sure. Let me take a quick break here, guys. Let me eat real quick. Quick little break. The end of the release version of the game, they added chapters, but yeah, they did that with like A Realm Reborn. They did that with the Heaven. All of those last missions were like the end of Heaven's War, basically. Whatever they do patches between expansions. It looks like. Alright, well, dude, while I take this quick break to eat, since I'm not going to end the stream, I'm just going to keep streaming. I'll just queue up for, I'll do some of these. Oops, let me clear all these first. Boom, boom, boom. Queue up for all these. So what do you guys think, dude? I think these two games are fucking amazing. Think about, guys, I want you to think about something real quick. Think about this. How actually insane is it that you get that much content for free? Like, you don't even have to subscribe to the game or whatever, or even buy the game. Literally, all of that content that I've done for FF14, those two games, Heaven's Ward, I know there's the whole meme, like, free trial, blah, 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 like, but it's actually sick that they give you that much content. That's actually kind of crazy. Do golden saucer while I eat. Okay, I can TP there. That's an insane amount of content for a game to have. fuck's sake, dude. Usually I finish those in like one go. My excuse is I'm doing that while eating. You bought the game, you cancel subscription because too many problems? You got less... Oh, I don't know what you mean, but... I mean, I'm not sure. Unsure exactly what you mean. No, what the fuck, man? Oh, I'm almost done with you guys. Alright guys, I'm back. What's up, peoples? What's up, peoples? Who is here right now? I know Wogan is here. Silverfire, what's up, dude? Done eating. So, yeah, dude. Let's continue the main story quest. Let's continue this. Finally in Stormblood. Guys, I don't understand why people would think that these don't take long at all. I don't get it. I thought maybe I'm just going through it quicker, but maybe it's because I have a lot of time since I'm a streamer. since like pretty much, you know, I could put in like an 8 to 11 hour session and just go through all the content, I guess. It's probably why main story feels like it doesn't take that long. Alright, let's continue with the main story. Silverfire, do you play this game? I know a bunch of people have started to get into it because A, the wave of players, and B, a lot of streamers, including myself, realize how good this game is. So, like, more people have been getting into it, I think. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the main story's here. I kind of want to just do something real quick. I'll do one of these before I continue the main story. Also, I'm going to do, like I said, guys, at some point here I will do Palace of the Dead. I'm going to learn how to do that solo and get to floor 200 at some point. Look, I got a little star thing. Oh, dude, that is a cool lance. I think that's his relic weapon. Pretty sick. I've done this fight so many times now. This is the easiest of the Realm Reborn EX files. I've just done this so many times now. Surprised they didn't put markers down. I might have to put them down. Just to make sure he gets out. Swift cast a flare. Just to be sure. Oh, that. I've never seen that before, like the end phase. Maybe because most tanks that I play with actually have the boss turned around. Like he let it turn on it. Save my quick cast Fire 3 to break this guy out. Oh wait, I don't think we should even break him out yet now. We gotta wait. Wait! Okay. Dude, I handled that one on my own. Saved that guy. Luckily I got a proc of Fire 3, otherwise he would have been dead. Alright, he's gonna go up in the air. Actually hard carrying these guys. And DPS, easy peasy. Might be dead. Yeah. I took so much damage from the ads because this guy didn't grab them. The first time I've died, one of the first people on this. One of the tanks not doing his job. Oh. Might have to go a second one. Yeah, just jump off, bro. You're dead. Yeah, there you go. Jumping off. What is going on? What are you doing? What are you doing, tanks? What is this guy? Why is he walking over here? He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's supposed to do, apparently. He's gonna end up getting people killed. That's why usually I will put down the markers myself. I didn't do that this time. If we wipe again, I'll put down the markers. Please break him out. Okay. Good. I was about to say. Get Thunder back on the boss again. Alright, see, one of the tanks needs to grab these, actually. Why, dude, I'm taking so much damage. I'm gonna save my fire 3 to break this guy out. He kinda has the boss not positioned properly. Oh my god, he just went over the edge. These guys are noobs. Still manageable, I think. There's gonna be a second one in a moment after that. Yep. I mean, you can tell I've done this fight a bajillion times already. Alright, we got this as long as she keeps healing the tank. Alright, middle ones and ones. Alright. Middle one's gonna go off. Okay. Move back here. You're good. You're good. Okay, we need to take out one of these. Take out one, people. Oh, we're hitting this one. We are dead. Usually, it doesn't even go to this point. They should res me so I can limit break, honestly, at this point. Res me, buddy. It's almost in lethal, kinda. Just res me and I'll limit break. Might be too late now. Yeah. Res me! Res me! Res me! They need to res me! Res me! Res me! Res me! Res me! Res me! Swift cast res me, please! Oh my god! It's probably not in lethal, but so in that situation, they need to. We don't have like limit break 3 for healers. They just res me and then I limit break 2 and kill the boss. And with like the little bit of DPS we have, we just kill it. Too many people, like we were doing that at half capacity because everybody died. But if one of those healers had like swift cast res me, I don't know if they had, maybe they didn't have it up or something, then maybe we could have killed it. It would have been really close. It would have been a lot closer. Because it was almost like, I think, if you guys look at the health bar on Titan at the top of the screen, when his health bar gets to around 5, around here, around the 5-0, that's when he's like in lethal for DPS limit break 2. Like I can kill him at that point. I mean, they could res any DPS of that. Just the point is, they need to. That's like the one situation where resing a DPS is smarter than resing a healer or a tank. If that makes sense. Obviously. What the hell are these guys doing? Oh my god. Oh, he killed. They killed each other. Good job. Oh, the healer's dead. Swipe. You guys. Okay, they jumped off. We're good. These guys have. They don't understand, which is fine. They must have understanding. Oh, they marked. Somebody marked it before me. Wow, dude! Thanks for mentoring us. Look at this mentor. You gotta have quick reflexes. If you take too long to move out of the AoE, it's gonna kill you. I'm a mentor, by the way. Hee. Thanks for the advice. Genius. Please give me commendations for stating the obvious. Hee. Okay, there we go. I'm not trying to roast this guy too hard, but like... this guy's like... If you want to play dodgeball, you need to dodge the ball. Thanks, pal. Genius. Alright, buddy. Let me... I'm pulling it. You guys are taking too long. I'm the tank now. I'm not about to read your 30-page dissertation. Where are you going? Oh. Where are you going? Don't break him out. Oh my, he's dead. They just killed him. You killed our teammate, you fools! You're not supposed to break him out in that situation. You just... I mean, he's not supposed to be there in the first place, but they should have not broken him out that quickly. Squeaker? Your mom was a squeaker last night. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Leave my chat. Alright, I think we're good here. Please, dude. What are they... Dude, okay, they're fucking us over so hard. Actually fucked. They... That is not the ideal place for lava. I will say that. It's not me, right? I got him. I got him. Where the... Tank? Where are you moving this guy, buddy? Where are you moving him, pal? Alright, middle, and then end. How? Okay, that hit me apparently. Great. I don't know how that hit me, that it just barely clipped me. Alright, well, they're dead again. Oh, just barely alive. Never mind, we're good. Res a DPS and let it break it, please. Just... That's all that needs to happen here. Really? You just jumped off. I mean, maybe they don't realize they can do that at that point. That's crazy that earlier managed to do the Knights round on the first try with the new group. And these guys are having trouble in time. Did I just see somebody walk off the edge? Oh great. One of our tanks walked off the... I think he legit walked off the edge for some reason. Our tanks are dead, GG. These guys. Did the tank walk off the edge by him? Like, I think he just he literally walked off the edge. This is the easiest extreme, I think, out of all of them. It's the once you've learned it, it's the easiest out of all the extremes. It's like really simple. The thing is, when you're just learning it, I mean, you guys remember how many times I wiped when learning it. It's very unforgiving to learn because if you die, you just get knocked off and you're just, you know, that's it. But once you've learned this fight, it's like, oh, this is like easy peasy. I always click swift cast flare to help break those people out. Pro gamer moves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as long as you're still here, you can be rezzed. Yep. Good thing I got off that fire 3. Oh, I actually can't allo that. It doesn't seem to work. Over here, please. I don't think anyone aggroed it over there. Alright, we clear. Now, guaranteed we're gonna clear this time. We survived the hardest part. Easy peasy from here. Oh my god, I juked that. Ah, it was a tiny little bit. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we got one of those out of the way. Boom, easy poetics. Yeah, as long as you don't get knocked off, then you can recover. True. Alright, do I get any commendations? Do I get any commendations at all for being the godliest DPS player alive? Any? Any? No? Maybe? Maybe one? Maybe if I spin in circles and put a star... Dude, where's my commendations? Where are they, buddies? None. Of course. I got one! Yes, I got one! We got one! Alright, we got one. Good. That's what I thought.
Ready, my friend? Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kosetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
A 1,000 bombs apart, yet united purpose. Let's pray both of our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, I'd forgotten something important. Could you come with me? She's gonna give her an outfit. What, now? I'm alright if you insist. What? Tatru, you're amazing! Good job, Tatru. You made her even hotter. Tatru, I take everything back I've ever said about Tatru. Tatru is pretty OP. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Liz. Your work never ceased to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as a science receptionist and start referring to you as our seamstress. It's lovely, Tatru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Onward to Gurbanya. First stop at Masterix's Spire. Alright, Tatru's not evil. I thought she was evil, but she's not so bad now. Not so bad after all. Although, how come the outfit she gives the Warrior of Light is kind of meh compared to that? Like, you know, comparatively. Comparatively. Actually, wait a minute. Wait just 1 second here. These look pretty good. Should I not be using those? Wait, what? It only dyes the top part for some reason. Weird. Maybe I should be using those instead, man. Try them out. They look cooler. How do I, let's see here. Cast Glamour. Where are those? Scions. Boom. Let's try it out. What? Can't do that while mounted. Kidding me? Cool, now I got a little bandage. Easy peasy. We wish to proceed to Gurbanya. Proceed to Castermorians. What is that, the wall? It's like a new, this is the new location, or whatever. Beyond the wall.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
She's narrating, she better not die. Nice. We are in the second expansion now. Put a mask? No, why? What the hell? Why would you want to do that? Make sure my stuff's repaired. After that, noob Titan run it. Needs to be repaired. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Orsian Alliance, I welcome you to Castlemorians. Thank you, General. We're relieved to hear your forces secured the wall. Without incident, have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We barely had any contact with them. It's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it. For weal or for woe? The Scions are ready to serve. General, what will you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without support of Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries to make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. I won't let you down, I swear. I'll leave it to you, Godspeed. Of all the casts in the world, you walk into mine. That's the goal brings you here. A missing elegant weapon. And Draconic Primal Omega and Shinryu. I think the Shinobi called it. Anyways, we've been studying the trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere. Which is it has singularly failed to do. 'Tis like Omega fell to the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating, we engaged the stasis systems, assuming the command was received and executed successfully. The weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming. We should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance if we want to press on into Gurbanya. We'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting us, let's not waste more time talking. Beyond the Great Wall. For Omega not a threat to us all, its effectiveness in subduing draconic foes, it would seem almost admirable. But such weapons are doomed to be misused. Let us pray we never have need of its services again. As you've probably heard, there's plenty of factions in the Resistance. I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Rauger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veladine River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, we'll be there before you know it. What are these degenerates doing? Oh, you know what? Let's fight this tree real quick. No way this tree can beat me. Right? It is near my level, kinda. Whoops, I forgot that interrupts if you lose. No, you know, whatever. These trees are fucking strong, holy shit. It's like a boss fight. Those trees are strong, man. Because they're closer to level 6. What level am I? I'm 67. So with me good, from here we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Oh, I can't fly here, I forgot. Forgot about that. Wait a minute, does that mean... Do these have aether currents? No, they don't. So I'm not sure how I would unlock flying. Don't see any soldiers? It's good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Didn't even see it. It's part of Castellamvelodana. What the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. What is that, an eagle? That's not an eagle. Oh, that's the huge ass wall. Jeez. We're here on the other side of this pass is Robin's Reach. As you say, all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Shola. They have a talented mage in their ranks, or maybe an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is it fools the Gorleans. Before we go in, I don't know if Tashra told you, my friend Nago, the messenger who came into the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction, so they know us. They shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of de-masking dust, all is laid bare.
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the signs of the Seventh Dawn. I know you would not have come on so long unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Come with me. Before we do that, let's attune to the giant crystal. As always. Oh, dude, wait. I can do my Black Mage quest now, too. I'll do that after this. I forgot those. You unlock a new one, like, every expansion. Oh my god. There we go. There we go.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir.
Name is
to see that some
Conrad.
good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Kinda.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Make best use of your leisure. So it seems we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me, you are free to look around Rogger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thanks, Master Kemp. I believe we'll do that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like. Great, let's get started. Alright, let's keep doing this. These, I'll do a bunch of these and I'll do the Black Mage quest. I bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there, she's Nanta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has, the rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting Ananta and make the most amazing jewelry. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see the work. But again, most don't even know that they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rauger, shall we? Whoops. Didn't realize. Wait, you can actually. Can you swim in the water? Oh no, you can't. You just swim on the top. pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker Worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky that led the way to these mountains of Gurabanya. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. This is called Stormblood. Interesting. The last part was inscribed in the stone by a monk of the Fist of Rauger. Yida explained this to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry, that was a bit all melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. I just wanted to check if you sprint, if it changes the animation, and it does. Just good attention to detail there. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wound and attend to the sick. No matter how carefully we've planned out our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Yeah, which I'm just going to teleport over to. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Fist of Rauger was still here. Oh yeah, it does look different. True. Just realized that. It may look a little different, it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next. Don't forget to attune the Aetheryte before we go. Done that already. Already done that. Oh, wait, I have a typo in the title? What do you mean? Wait, what? One sec. No, I don't. Wait, what are you talking about? Storm? Oh my... Where'd the L go? Thanks. What the hell? Whoops. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, you need something prepared, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alessia are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? What are these? Alright, I'm just going to take the materia. Come to take measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble. I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking for you. We finished discussing your proposal. We're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I sent someone to fetch Kishtola and Quile. If you'd like to follow me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for aviloSoAmaze liberation.
Yeah, like the B team.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Avilo. Already got one. I'll take the material. Your Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. If you misplaced your compass, obtain another by speaking with Gillibrand at the Forgotten Knight. Already got that. Already got one of those. Before she tells you of her mission, Monargo has a few things she'd like to say. What do you get for this? I don't know. You probably end up having to do both of these. This one gives material. I'll take it. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you in Science for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties, but couldn't wait. But a parting thank you was the very least you deserve. My apologies. Thank you. Now to business. Commander Kempson trusts me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. Covers everything as we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, and we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castle Morians. It should be simple enough to see it in his hands. That's great. Just what I wanted to hear. When ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. Well, I guess I can accept both these at the same time. hard for me to believe we'd meet here again. I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time. This is the guy that we helped, one of the brothers, at the start of the game, kinda. I'm pretty sure he was one of the shirtless dudes. I'm impressed, given everything you wanted to accomplish. You'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarrymill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, not the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Gallion was recovering. Oh yeah, that quest earlier in the game where you help his brother or something. I remember. I went to Little Alamigo, was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit, told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, others went to Ul'dah for work. As you can see, I chose to come back to Garbania and join Comrade of the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana. If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right, you're from Alagana, aren't you, Liz? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than asking around, making preparations, go to the peaks. Alright, we've unlocked both of those. By the way, this is the compass. You just hotkey it. Tells you where the next current is. For some reason, it's not showing any around here, though. Oh, it has to be out in... I guess this counts as a city. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Comrade to Algana. Clear the barricade if you would. Should take more than a moment. There's more villages than that out here, but also Imperial's keeping a close eye on things we need to tread carefully.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
You would think somebody would notice people going over to like cables and stuff. You'd think after a while, like the Imperials would maybe notice, hey, where are these people disappearing? We have a glamour in place here too, as you might have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Let's keep watch for patrols as we move. So there's aether currents around here. This is what you do with this compass, guys, in the new regions. After Heaven's Ward, like, you just click the compass, you find the currents everywhere. If you don't see him visibly on your screen, that is. Oh wait, this thing could... What the? Oh my god, that did 8,000 damage. Oh my god, I'm running. Wait, I'm gonna get two-shot by this. Wait, what? The fuck is this? What? Oh shit! Are you... Are you joking? What is that? This place is dangerous. Oh my god. This... What the hell? This place is fucking dangerous. Holy shit. That's a was that a boss or a normal mob? I guess it's because it's level 70. Holy fuck, dude. I guess I should have put that to sleep and just ran for my life. It literally jumped in the air like a dragoon and killed me. Or it casted some, like, wind ability. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? This is level 6. This is killable. What is this thing? Oh, it's one of the things you hunt down, I am pretty sure. Alright, we're gonna go around that. I don't think I can put that to sleep. Nary an Imperial in sight, that's a mercy. All guns due east, past that bridge, follow me, it's not further. Dude, the devs put that shit in the game just to troll people. I can't believe that thing is just sitting there waiting to kill you. I guess they want to make the world more dangerous, the in-game world, a bit more realistic. You can actually die. Let me just grab this real quick. I mean, I can grab these off stream for the most part. I just want to show you guys because I forget who it was exactly that was asking about this. See, the compass leads you over to each one of these. I'll get all those off stream. I'm not gonna do that on. I'll get them off stream, guys. What the hell is that? It's 60, so I can kill it easily, I'm sure. Pick your level 60 something, you walk around and get wrecked, yeah. You can rest easy, we made it. This is Alagana. Feels strange coming home like this. Always imagine we'll be sorry, that has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. We do. As I said, back of the Reach is a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? Not if you didn't want the place to be burning around, you might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You'll never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Ragenfrid, the village elder, is over by the store. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Don't know you, traveler or merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and a well-met elder. Sincerest apologies I did not send word ahead of her arrival. Too long I've been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, are you comrades of Mefrid? I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more, such as the rumors. Is it true? You lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? Surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. They demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards, every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mefrid. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Leave us be, never return. You've got no right to speak just like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was enough. That was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hell are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Liz Hext. I'm here to take back my homeland. Bye, Robert. Last time I saw you, I didn't even know you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. My sister never will. Lots of others won't, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Algana is as your home as much as it is mine, but I say to you again, we can give no more. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Let's go. That could have been handled better. What's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragenfrid might help us recruit some of his people. That clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll need to regain their trust. It's risky and hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Alright, it's gonna take the materia. Whoops. Got a full inventory. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end here. That's pretty good. I'll keep going with the main story tomorrow. Or maybe I'll get on later and do like a chill stream late tonight. But yeah, I'll be back. Maybe I'll be back later tonight. That was a pretty good 5 to 6 hour stream. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will be back in the morning tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream Arena late tonight. Maybe I'll stream later tonight. But yeah, I appreciate you guys watching. And I will see you in the morning tomorrow. So peace out, everybody. See you later. I'll be back. 9:30 a.m. guys. That's the plan. Plan for tomorrow and weekdays. 9:30 a.m. to like 6 p.m. And yeah, I'll be back. I'll see you guys later. Peace out, everybody.